of death draw nigh beneath the shattered heaven, holding our faith through the tears it shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried lie and we too scared to shake it. Oh, our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at our felony, burning lands not worth their empathy. But you can be my saving light. Strike like a thunder, stay together, burn up the fire, never say never. Save us. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried lie and we too scared to shake it. Oh, our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they jeer at our felony, burning lands not worth their empathy. But I can be your saving light. No more fear. We're ushering a new world revolution. It's a cold tragedies in repetition. We'll show them how we defy. Shattering the darkness, I will lead you through the night. Together, face it, we will be the saving light. Busted. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Quietly now.
Hello. Great. I've been looking. Hello. Oh, really?
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting. I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward.
Thank you for add astro.
Hello. Oh, really? Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done. I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin.
Hi Samantha, welcome to the stream.
Ah, nothing beats a warm and cozy hot spring. Just half an hour in a hot spring is enough to get rid of all the fatigue that accumulates during training and battle. Do you mind if I take a dip now? Oh, you want to join me? A village can provide troops, conceal the layout of this village. I am thoroughly impressed.
This realm. If you ever have.
children be up to? Let them do as they please.
Wind strike! Sha!
Busted! Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall.
Lake Bear! Clouds high. The birds...
I'm going in! Gotcha!
Overruled! Into the wind! Sha!
Everybody stand back!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. It wasn't the best idea. Quietly now.
Late bear! Cut! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Everybody stand back! Gotcha.
Overrule! Wind strider!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Everlasting as the moon!
Late bear!
Busted! Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Transfix! Game's up! Time's over!
Gather! Order guide you!
Laid bare! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize!
Overruled!
This is
Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
gather! Cascade!
This is where Transfix! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize!
Overruled! Busted! Game's up! Time's over!
Can I play favorites?
Transfix! I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet.
Overrule. One with nature.
Busted. Let's light it up!
Wind Strider.
Transfix! Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the catch.
Should replace my hammer.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Hello, Ranko ID. Welcome to the stream.
Let's do this thing!
Wind Strider!
Everybody stand back!
That hurts! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Things are about to get dicey.
थैंक यू ब्रदर। अरे बेसिकली मैं टेस्ट कर रहा हूँ अपना, अभी मेरे को वेपन मिला है ना अल्ले का, तो मैं बेसिकली टेस्ट कर रहा हूँ कि मैं ये 4 पीस ग्लैडिएटर यूज़ करूँ कि 2 पीस ये आपका नया वाला जो आर्टिफैक्ट है 2 पीस हार्मोनिक यूज़ करूँ, 2 पीस, तो वही मैं देख रहा हूँ। क्या यूज़ करूँ? पायरो डैमेज बोनस, अगर मैं इसको और अगर मैं इसको 2 पीस यूज़ करता हूँ, choose this one, मेरा 73 इसको टेस्ट करते हैं देखते हैं।
Take it easy.
तो यार मेरी बैटरी चाचा
I got careless. Jab and cross.
Gotcha.
Fry. Have a little taste.
Wind strike.
Another test subject.
हाँ वही तो है, पर मेरे पास 4 सेट अभी है नहीं, इसीलिए बेसिकली मैंने उसको ग्राइंड अपना फार्म में लिया है। मैं बेसिकली बैलेंस करना चाह रहा हूँ अपना CR/CD इस तरीके से कि मैं वो 4 पीस उसको यूज़ कर पाऊँ, लेकिन 4 पीस ग्लैडिएटर यूज़ करने में मेरा CR कम हो रहा है, इसीलिए मैं
That tingle?
Quietly now.
A little taste.
ना चल भाई।
Off we go.
अबे चल भाई, ग्लैडिएटर फिनाले सेट इज ओके बट नॉट ऑब्वियस बात, वो तो बात सही है भाई, लेकिन अभी के लिए मैं मतलब सेट अभी मैंने 4 पीस ग्लैडिएटर लगा रखा था, तो मैं अभी वो यूज़ कर रहा था, वो कौन सा
Off we
weapon
go.
है यार, इसका नाम क्या है, ये बैरड ऑफ फोर्जरी, बैरड ऑफ फोर्ज, तो मैं वो यूज़ कर रहा था,
Off we go.
उसका CR थोड़ा ज़्यादा था। ये टेम सेट इसको यार हाँ बात सही है।
Adventure time.
Let's do this thing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Here comes the catch.
90 हुआ बता रही है। फोर पीस ग्लैडी रखूंगा अभी मैं। तुमने क्या दिया? तुमने वहाँ पर था लेकिन इसको नहीं रखूंगा। 73 तो तब भी है। I don't play. ओह अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, मतलब तुम जेंशिन नहीं खेलते हो? ओके, मतलब अभी नहीं खेलते हो? ओनली HSR, ओके, मतलब पहले खेलते थे। हाँ बहुत से प्लेयर छोड़ दिए हैं। हाँ मैं भी हो सकता है छोड़ दूँ, मतलब छूट जाए अगर विदर वेव्स अच्छा होगा तो। विदर वेव्स तो खेलोगे ना? कहाँ गया है? What the hell? प्ले HSR, हाँ मैं प्ले खेलता हूँ, HSR भी खेलता हूँ मैं। अभी कल ही मैंने क्या उसकी स्टोरी कंप्लीट, नहीं स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं हुई, थोड़ा सा रह गया पार्ट आखिरी का, वो संडे वाला पार्ट रह गया है। खेलता हूँ मैं उसको, इसको भी खेलता हूँ। मतलब बेसिकली मैं दोनों ही कैजुअली खेलता हूँ, मैं बहुत वो नहीं है। पहले मैं खेलता था जेंशिन अच्छा, लेकिन अब इतना वो नहीं है, मज़ा नहीं आता। तुम खेल है क्या वो जो आने वाला है, क्या कहते हैं, विदरिंग वेस्ट? रॉबिन पुल किया या भाई? रॉबिन मैंने पुल तो नहीं किया है एक्चुअली, मैं उसका सेव कर रहा हूँ, फायरफ्लाई और जेट का। अब यस आई विल प्ले विदिन वेस्ट। तो बहुत लोग ट्राई करेंगे, ट्राई तो मतलब बहुत सारे लोग करेंगे, तो मुझे है क्योंकि जेंशन से सब पक चुके हैं, तो उसके अपडेट इतने इतने क्या बताए, क्या ही बोले। क्या करना था मुझे? क्या करना था? हाँ मुझे करना था कि अगर मैं 450 यहाँ से अकाउंट ले लूँगा तो 500 700 700 हो जाएंगे, और 3 ले लाएंगे, ये तो होगा नहीं। और क्या था? अरे यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है जिससे मैं कर सकूँ, ये तो आखिरी वाला है। 3 ले लाएं, वो भी कंप्लीट करना है। ऐसा करते हैं 20 कर लेते हैं, तो ज़्यादा सही रहेगा। तुम्हें कौन अच्छा लगता है HSR में? HSR में तुम्हारा फेवरेट कैरेक्टर कौन है? अच्छा ओके, तो तुम ऐसा, तुम हर एक एलिमेंट का ही फेवरेट बता दो, लाइक जैसे क्वांटम है, इमेजिनरी है, फिजिकल है, उनमें एक एक कौन सा पसंद है? मेरे को तो अभी करंटली वो क्या कहते हैं आपका, लाइटनिंग में एक्रोन पसंद है। मतलब सभी तरीके से पसंद है वो मुझे। तो मैंने क्वांटम में जेट, और भाई अभी तो वो आई भी नहीं है, बैनर से इतना पसंद आ गई। किसको मारूं, किसको मारूं, किसको मारूं, किसको मारूं? एक्रोन लाइटनिंग में, एक्रोन तो बहुत लोगों को पसंद है। अबे यार इसका नहीं, ठीक है मेरे को आएगा। ब्लैक स्वान, जिंगली, तुम्हें सिमिलर
Gotcha.
नहीं होते प्लेयर पसंद है, मुझे भी एक प्लेयर।
Let's light it up! Transfixed! Huh? Quietly now.
ये सब है मेरे पास, सेम भाई मेरे पास भी है ये सब। F2PO की मतलब लाइक थोड़ा बहुत पैसा डालते हो, क्या कहेंगे, डॉल्फिन, बजवर्ड, F2PO बढ़िया है भाई, मैं भी F2P हूँ। मैंने HSR डे 1 से F2P ही खेला है। मतलब बेसिकली मुझे क्या कहते हैं, वो टर्न बेस्ड गेम वैसे भी नहीं पसंद थे, लेकिन HSR का टर्न बेस्ड मुझे काफ़ी पसंद आया था, तो मैंने कहा इसको कंटिन्यू करूँगा, तो फिर मैं F2P ही रहा उसमें। बट बहुत लकी आईडी है वो मेरी, गेंशिन के कंपैरिजन में तो अच्छी है वो। यहाँ तो हर एक बार आता रहता हूँ। मुझको ये चाहिए। तुमने वो HSR में वो पार किया है, गोल्ड एंड गियर करके एक एंड गेम कंटेंट है वो? स्किप दे सकते हो, हमें बहुत बेकार लगता है वो। मतलब कौन सी टीम को पार करते हो? ओके, मैंने क्या मैं 180 रेजेंस आज यूज कर पाऊँ इजी, वहाँ पे तो बिलियन का डैमेज देता हूँ। हाँ भैया, 8 डिजिट बाइनरी। सही है, मैंने भी सुना, मतलब देखा है लोगों को देते हुए। मैंने तो इतना बड़ा नहीं दिया है, पर हाँ मैं काफ़ी मिलियन मिलियन में दे रखा है। 4-5 बिलियन तो नहीं टच किया है फिलहाल। पैसा नहीं है पास। मेरा तो पूरा बचा हुआ है गोल्डन गियर, मैंने तो कुछ भी नहीं पार किया। मेरा गोल्डन गियर भी बचा हुआ है, साउंड डिजास्टर भी बचा हुआ है।
Go on. Wind strike. Gotcha.
अरे नहीं यार, कंडेंस नहीं यूज करना था। नेक्स्ट इज जेड्स टर्न। अच्छा 5 लाइन ही निकाल लो मतलब।
Everlasting as the moon.
मैंने तो सोचा है कि मैं फायरफ्लाई पे पुल करूंगा, अगर मैं जीत गया तो जेड पे जाऊंगा, और अगर हार गया तो फायरफ्लाई पे पुल करूंगा।
I've been waiting.
Looks like I
In the end. Did I scare you? Quietly now. Everybody stand back! Laid bare.
मोरलेस मेरा काम इसमें हो गया है, तो कुछ भी बचा नहीं है मेरे पास। यार कंडेंस खर्चा हो गया जबरदस्ती का। आर्टिफैक्ट है नहीं मेरे पास, तो मैं वो तो कर नहीं पाऊंगा। और मैं इसके पास 36 HP है। ओके लाओ देखते हैं HSR में क्या चल रहा है। सारे वर्किंग मोमेंट्स के साथ कंप्लीट किया। सही है। पैसे दे लेते तो बिलियन का डैमेज। मेरे फ्रेंड ने बताया था कि उसमें फ्रोजन टीम जो है, मतलब फ्रोजन की आइस टीम जो कहते हैं, वो काफ़ी मज़ेदार है। मतलब लाइक हरता टीम और भी पता नहीं कौन सी टीम बताई थी उसने, फॉलो अप टीम मतलब बेसिकली। क्या हो गया इसमें? ये कहाँ पे आया है? अबे ये क्या है? क्या बता रहा है ये? कुछ नहीं बता रहा। हाँ वो टीम से भी हो जाता है। मैंने भी सुना था। कुछ है इसमें करने लायक? डिस्पैच तो अभी होगा नहीं। मार ही लेते हैं किसी को। हाँ मैं अपनी स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर रहा था। ये बढ़िया काम करते हैं HSR वाले। जेंशिन वालों की कंपनी है, लेकिन जेंशिन में क्यों नहीं होता ये सब चीज़ें? यार ये क्या है? कंप्लीट प्रिंसिपल मिशन टू अनलॉक दिस गेम प्ले। कौन सा? अच्छा अभी तो कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास। यार स्टोरी का आइकन एक मिनट रुको, मेरा वहाँ पे वो है। क्या क्या कलेक्शन है दिखा दे। दिखा रहा भाई, एक सेकंड। मेरे पास एक्रोन है, ब्लैक स्वान है। ये मेरी सबसे पहली करेक्टर है, सिल्वर वुल्फ। हालांकि मैंने बिल्ड नहीं किया हुआ था लगे। और उसके बाद नहीं सॉरी। हाँ नहीं, एक मिनट, पहले कौन आया था? ये आई थी कि जिंगलू आया था? आई थिंक पहले मेरे पास, मेरे ख्याल से मेरा पहला करेक्टर ये था। उसके बाद फिर मुझे ज़रूरत पड़ती थी कि यार इसका एलिमेंट ज़्यादातर एनिमी में होता नहीं था, तो इसीलिए फिर मैंने सिल्वर वुल्फ निकाला था कि वो एलिमेंट चेंज कर देती है लकीली कभी कभी। फिर इन दोनों के बाद से गेम समझ में आ गया था कि कैसे खेलना है। ये तो फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट करेक्टर है मेरे पास। और ये मुझको अभी हाल ही में मिला था, और इसको मैंने पिक किया है 300 पुल पे। वो जो 300 स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पुल करने थे ना, उस पर मैंने इसको पुल किया, मतलब इसको सेलेक्ट किया था। और क्या कह सकते हैं, मेरे पास लैकिंग स्पीकिंग। हाँ भाई रेलिक्स के मामले में बहुत गंदा है मेरी टीम। मेरी एकलौती सिर्फ एक ही टीम बनी है। एक ही टीम बनी है ना? हाँ मतलब एक ही टीम दो टीम बनाई है मैंने। पहली मैंने काफका की डीओटी टीम बनाई थी। डीओटी टीम बनाना बहुत इजी था। हाँ वो स्पीड इतना मेरे को मैटर नहीं करता इसकी टीम में। तो मैंने काफका और शैम्पू रखा था, फिर मैंने ब्लैक स्वान में स्विच कर लिया, और काफका, ब्लैक स्वान और ये लोचा, और एक कहाँ गया बे, कभी कभी सिल्वर वुल्फ यूज़ करता हूँ, नहीं तो फिर मैं रुआन में यूज़ कर लेता हूँ बस। और मेरी सबसे ये है मेरी प्यार मेरी टीम, एक्रॉन, ब्लैक स्वान, और अगर मेरे को ज़रूरत पड़ी तो मैं इसको यूज़ कर लेता हूँ। मोर प्योरिफिकेशन कंप्लीट हुआ है ना, एमओसी मैं ट्राई नहीं करता। कहाँ पे हूँ मैं फिलहाल, कैसे देखते हैं। हाँ मैंने 9 तक क्लियर किया है, 9 तक क्लियर किया है ना।
Do you want to enter the
हाँ 9 तक क्लियर किया है, इसके आगे मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया। क्या है टीम, यू कैन व्यू योर फ्रेंड्स क्लियरेंस लाइनअप यार है। अभी ये भी फीचर आ गया है, क्या मतलब मेरा कोई फ्रेंड क्लियर ही नहीं की से क्या, वाह नाइस ओके। क्या है, ट्राई करें क्या, टीम क्या लूँगा मैं, अबे यार इसको इमेजिनरी चाहिए। हाँ ओके, एक सेकंड रुको, एक सेकंड रुको, एक सेकंड रुको, रुको। मैं अभी एक बायोबेटल यूनिट बना रहा था, ये स्पीड के साथ डिफ़िकल्ट होगा 3 स्टार। अच्छा
Memories seem to be different again.
तो मिनिमम कितनी स्पीड चाहिए होती होगी, स्पीड का इशू, हाँ स्पीड का इशू कभी कभी होता है, जैसे लाइक अगर एनिमी बहुत तेज़ है तो मेरी चांस तो पता नहीं कब आती है।
I imagine that I'm research. However, but what?
क्या कुछ तीस में होता है। मैं स्टोरी पार करने वाला था, अबे हाँ एक मिनट रुको, देयर इज अ स्पीड ब्रेक पॉइंट, स्पीड का ब्रेक पॉइंट ना भैया, मतलब क्या चीज़। कल मैंने इसको छोड़ा था, कैसे समझना मुश्किल है, जाने दो, अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई। ओके कहाँ जाना है, कहाँ जाना है। तुमने नया एरिया एक्सप्लोर कर लिया क्या पूरा, ओके। यहाँ पे जाना है, ये पाथ लिया मैंने अगर तो नहीं, अगर मैं ये वाला पाथ लेता हूँ तो स्टोरी इस बार की लंबी लग रही, पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ऐसी लग रही है लंबी है, एग्रॉन वाले में स्टोरी इतनी लंबी नहीं थी, बट ये मुझे काफ़ी लंबी लग रही है। हाँ वो लंबी मेरे को इसलिए भी लग रही है क्योंकि मेरे को इस बार इस वर्जन में कोई कैरेक्टर पुल नहीं करना था ना, इसीलिए। देखो रॉबिन के लास्ट डे पे मैं भी शायद पुल करूँगा, ऐसी पिटी बनाऊँ, एक तो पिटी बनाने में डर है ना, कहीं से निकल आई तो लो। आई ओनली प्ले 3 आवर ऑन स्ट्रीम दैट्स ऑल। अच्छा तो मतलब सिर्फ तुम HSR खेलते हो, मेरा मेन प्राइमरी मोटिव तो इस बार विदरिंग रेस का है। मुझे वो गेम काफ़ी सही लगा था। उसमें उसको मैं पर्सनली काफ़ी टाइम देके खेलूँगा। क्या है भाई ये, कहाँ पहुँचना है? अगर मैं मान दूँ तो ये ऐसे कुछ करके जाएगा, लेकिन ये कहाँ पे बात है? ओके, ये पूरा जुड़ गया, लेकिन यहाँ से मैं कैसे पार जाऊँ? What the hell? क्या है भाई ये, कहाँ फंस आती हो? इसको ऐसे होंगे, वो तो घूमेगा नहीं। ओके ओके ओके, ये अब इधर आएगा, देखा, मैं समझ गया था। ओके, काइंडा ऐसा मिरर होना चाहिए कुछ। ये मिरर, नहीं, ये हाँ, ये इससे कनेक्ट होगा। कल से था मैं लगा हुआ था इसको, आखिर मैंने आज कर ही दिया। What happened? अच्छा अभी एक और है, अरे यार। ओके, इसको अभी यहाँ आना है। ओके ओके, एक सेकेंड, मिरर के बाद कैसे दिख रहा है? ये पक्का यहाँ से आएगा। ये सही था भाई, तुक्का लग गया। सारा तुम इसी में पार करा लेना। ओके, तो अब ये कम से कम मुझे जहाँ तक लग रहा है ये इधर का रास्ता ही लेगा। मिरर की जरूरत तो नहीं लगी होगी। हाँ ओके ओके ओके, ये हो गया। नहीं, ये इधर से ही आएगा। ओके, सो इफ यहाँ से जाएगा, ये ऐसे गया, बीच में रॉड है, तो मतलब इस तरफ से नहीं आएगा ये, इस तरफ से नहीं आएगा ये, तो ये मॉडल इधर से। एक सेकेंड रुको। यही सोच रहा था मैं। कहाँ यूज होता है ये होगा मेरे पास। एक मिनट रुको, यहाँ की चिड़िया कितनी ले लूँ मैं? अच्छा नीचे होगी।
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed
भाई तूने
guests
कल ही
from
बोला था ये
afar.
चीज़ यार, फिर से बोल।
Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier
ओके, मुझे
prison.
वहाँ जाना है, तो मैं को नीचे से जाना पड़ेगा।
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in a map due to them being a platform. These dream bubbles cannot form a solid. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream bubble and their trajectory will be highlighted. Okay. By interacting with the control panel and the dream module can be moved along the designated trajectory. When moving the dream module, the scattered dream bubble on its surface will also move it. When the placement of the scattered dream bubble meets the requirement of forming a bubble bridge, this bubble bridge will be concrete and when this happens, approach with the bubble charge to move. Okay, मतलब basically हमको bubble bridge बनाना है. ठीक है, जो पहले इसको ले लेता हूँ. अब एक कैमरा थोड़ा इनके भाई.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Okay. अच्छा मैं इन दोनों तरफ से खेल सकता हूँ तो मैं इसको अवेयर ले आता नहीं तो रुक जाओ एक सेकंड ये चेस्ट ले लेता हूँ फिर उसके बाद ये मेमोरी बबल ले लेता हूँ उसके बाद इसको मैं मूव कर लेता हूँ Yeah.
We've shattered the cages and expelled.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved vain.
let's build another prison. Not within.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Okay, I think यहीं आना था. एक मिनट. अभी इसमें बची हैं काफ़ी चीज़. एक ब्लैक लेटर बचा है, 2 लॉडी ट्रैश कैन बचे हैं. इसमें क्या क्या बचा है? इसमें वही चीज़ है. ये मेरा कंप्लीट होने वाला है. 2 ट्रैश कैन बचे हैं.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces,
वैसे तुम्हारा
but by
एजेंसी
the
में कितना है याद
confines
था
of their own
छोड़ने से पहले?
minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
down this time.
Free will, or was it fate?
यार इसकी चाल खींचा रहा था मैं.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins.
Shit.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land of the
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs,
अभी तो मैं
creating
वापस आ गया.
symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous.
अच्छा मैं पिछले बार यहाँ से आया था. ओ ये यही चल गया. चार रह गए. ये मेरे पास है शायद. बढ़िया.
upstream.
हाँ ये मेरे पास है.
And the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lit...
Scream forward, gleam of old blades.
Child, you did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival.
So granted to
However,
us.
his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Welcome to this mansion. Outside.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did...
Dear outsider, I wish.
This is the second act.
But
Perhaps this is the...
looks like
Where are you?
Guess we won't...
Either I shall
talking at all. This puppet isn't responding.
Without a master, who can...
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here.
Once I stood... My former master has...
Master!
Master...
I shall sing for my new
Thank you. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a bug.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time's passage.
Is that all?
Can I have fun this time?
From the still waters of oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they thus conclude.
This is how Penacony.
This guy really...
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and... This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king.
Stream forth the gleam.
For the people. If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, we shall protect the weak and stand against
Stream
the mighty.
forth
Shall support
the gleam of old blades.
protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of fire?
Before the arrival of the king,
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
King's departure.
We no longer have room for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey, aren't we supposed...
Perhaps we'll need.
So, do you...
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous
Prepare for battle.
infinite spiral staircase. I progress towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my resistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Free will, or was it fate? for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal state.
Dead return!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Destined for oblivion.
In the hushed expanse, what is mine shall...
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all yet thus.
This grand theater.
Everyone, get ready.
Let's wait and...
I'm with you.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacon and the very place... Your unwavering faith in the trail... True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please... Is darkness equal to daylight?
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Is that all?
Can I have fun this time?
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Nothing major.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
Let's settle this.
हेलो भाई फाइनल बैटल चल रहा है भाई मतलब फाइनल बैटल से थोड़ा पहले वाला बैटल
What is it we're waiting for?
क्या चल रहा है अरे कुछ नहीं
Another journey begins.
संडे की बात को ये लोग गलत माने हैं बिकॉज संडे का पर्सपेक्टिव थोड़ा गलत था तो वही अब आखिरी फाइट है अगर मैंने इसको मारा तो
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true
Every time you
purpose of
break
the
a
Charmony
layer
Festival
of enemy
is to usurp
toughness,
it?
you gain a certain collective shield. Okay, ठीक है. ये बहुत awesome है. हार्ड है क्या? मैंने सुना था इसकी हेल्थ बार बहुत ज़्यादा है और वो क्या था कि इसका अल्टीमेट मूव जो है मतलब काफ़ी डैमेज वाला है. Collective shield can take damage on behalf.
I've got a raid to get to.
हाँ ठीक है.
Let's
Collective
finish
shield
this.
can take damage on behalf of all allies. The shield effect when the damage the shield can currently endure. अरे भैया.
Noisy.
कितने चलने को चला था भाई?
You chose the wrong enemy.
ओके तो मेन बॉडी पे मैं अटैक करूँ. एक चलो एक फेस का ये. बैटरी भी जनरेट नहीं है. वो गलत समझ दी ने यार. बदतमीज लोग. कहो अच्छी बात है. लाइटनिंग वो है. लाइटनिंग
Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for
अच्छा
oblivion.
हाँ ये तो स्लो मोड में होगा. मैं सोचा मैं स्लो मोड में पिला रहा हूँ.
I weep for the departed.
बढ़िया लगता है वैसे. अरे यार शील्ड हो
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
I hope you're prepared.
ठीक है तो मैं कल ले जाऊंगा. तो इजी है.
In the name of Landau, here's a code. Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
आज पहली बार मैंने जेपॉइड का डायलॉग सुना है कि वो क्या बोलता है.
Is that all? Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord. The noise is fading. It'll heal.
सिल्वर रोल की अगर स्किल यूज करता हूँ हाँ तो ये मोर. अबे यार आइस मत देना भाई प्लीज. स्लो
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimum. At this speed, too slow.
Noisy.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
बस भाई इससे हार्ड तो मैंने वो
The time has come.
ड्रीम था यार.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
बेस्ट डुओ लगता है यार मुझको ये.
Wake up!
बढ़िया है.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. you hear me? Do you remember your name?
मैंने जिंगवान इसी पर्पस से निकाला भी था कि उसका वो जो वो था मतलब लाइक वो बर्स्ट एनिमेशन बढ़िया लगता था।
Oh, not good. Try to remember. Your
उसके बाद
name
वो
is...
मैंने यूज नहीं किया उसे।
All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. I'm just glad you're okay.
What happened while I was out? Are we in a dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
अच्छा वो
Everyone else has also
हाँ
returned
मतलब
from
वो
the
तो उसमें दिखा दिया था ना उन लोगों ने क्या
Himiko and the
कहते हैं
rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now
लाइव
that you're
स्ट्रीम में
awake, we should
लाइव
tell the
स्ट्रीम में
crew
उन्होंने
that
दिखा
you're
दिया
all
था।
right. Come with me.
हाँ यार इन लोगों को ये चीजें करनी चाहिए मतलब थोड़ा सा
Not going to
सस्पेंस
come
टाइप का डालना
chat with
चाहिए
me,
अरे भाई ये क्या आ गया
sleepyhead.
मतलब लाइव स्ट्रीम जो देखते हैं वो तो पता ही रहता है उनको। enemy tagged with this mark will share HP. Okay.
That
ये
voice.
टीचर क्यों बुला है भाई?
Is that Black Swan?
Okay. कुछ आया है क्या? अबे अभी तक मेरा डेली नहीं हुआ है। Not a surprise. क्या कर सकते हैं भाई?
Hey. Where are you going?
क्या मतलब? एक मिनट। Oh भैया Black Swan आ गया।
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
एक तो वो एक चीज से मैं और भी स्पॉइल हो
Luckily
चुका
for
हूँ।
them, the
मतलब मैंने वो
dreamscape is
उसमें क्या
my
कहते हैं
home
इंस्टाग्राम के
turf.
किसी की पोस्ट में देख लिया था बदतमीज ने लिखा भी नहीं कि वो
Thankfully, I
स्पॉइलर दे रहा है।
managed to get everyone out before the harmonious
क्या कहते हैं
choir
एक्रोन वाला।
collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends,
ये
aren't
अब
you?
ये आखिरी है ना
Would it
मतलब
bother
ये
you
खत्म हो
if
गया
I
ना
walked with
इसकी
you
सारी
for a
स्टोरी।
short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something
वर्जन
like
2.2
last
चल रहा है
time.
यार इतनी जल्दी नहीं
Are
खत्म
you?
करना चाहिए यार इन लोगों को जेंशन में तो एटलीस्ट
Why would you think
हाँ
that?
मतलब अभी से
I've
3 ही
never
वर्जन तो हुए
harbored
हैं
any ill
एटलीस्ट 2.3
intentions.
तक तो जाए।
Well, not when you are around.
जेंशन में भी एटलीस्ट 2.3 तक जाता है।
Himiko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
तुम्हारा कहाँ से स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं है मतलब वर्जन 2.1 की भी नहीं कंप्लीट है कि 2.0 की कि 2.3 की सॉरी 2.2 की।
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
बुथिल बोथेल बुथिल आ गया बुथिल।
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This
इसीलिए
is
मुझे ये
Budhill,
पसंद है भाई इसी
a
पे तो
galaxy
रिपोर्ट हुआ
ranger.
करती है लड़की।
During our
नाम की
pursuit of a certain person, which is why
ये
we
इसको
sought
निकालने
you
का मैंने डिसाइड वही
to
तभी
help
कर लिया
the
था
Astral
जब शुरू में
Express
बहुत पहले इन
save
लोगों
the
ने
world
ट्रेलर लॉन्च
together.
किया था इसमें वो किताब
No
वगैरह
need for thanks.
पढ़ रही होती है।
The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right?
वो बताओ विदरिंग वेव्स में तुम कौन सा कैरेक्टर चूज करोगे? वो 5 है ना शायद स्टैंडर्ड वाला कैरेक्टर?
This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ उसको एक कि वो क्या है जेनशिन
Good question.
जेनशिन नाम है शायद
It's
एक वो और वो क्या कहते हैं वो
was it again?
काल
Don Hum. Do you remember?
एंकोर छोड़ के मुझे बाकी सारे पसंद है फायर आई गेस नेम आई डोंट फायर वाली वो है शायद एंकोर तो वो तुम्हारी वो साइकिक टाइप की है और वेरेनीना तुम्हारी स्पेक्ट्रा है और जिसकी मैं बात कर रहा हूँ वो विंड है और एक काल को काल पता नहीं जिसका नाम इलेक्ट्रिक वाला दो ब्रदर वाला और ये हो गया मेरे ख्याल से तुम उसकी बात कर रहे होगे वो जो गामिंग जैसा है जेंशिन में गामिंग प्लेयर नहीं है जो शेर टाइप
What's going on?
Forget about it.
नाम है शायद
If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing
मुझे
together
जियान
the
और वो
story
यिनलिन
anyhow.
चाहिए लेकिन हम
Yes,
दोनों
when
मिल
the
पाना बड़ा
dust
मुश्किल है
settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory
पीजीआर खेला
zone.
तुमने पनिशिंग ग्रेड इवेंट
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
पीजीआर पनिशिंग ग्रेड इवेंट कुरो वालों का ही तो है हाँ
Look, they're with the
साई-फाई टाइप
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
बैन
The
गेम
Alliance has always
पीजीआर
won
बैन
people
कहाँ
over
है
with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their
पनिशिंग ग्रेड इवेंट
differences
तो आप डाउनलोड कर
and
सकते हो
come
प्ले
to
स्टोर
a
से
peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
फाइनली स्टोरी खत्म हो गई है It was not really I do what I can let me guess you were thinking about me पनिशिंग ग्रेड
Here's
इवेंट
the
की बात कर रहे
galactic
हैं
baseball.
हाँ
The
पनिशिंग ग्रेड इवेंट की
paragon of
बात कर
both
रहा हूँ
heroism and humility.
Are you okay?
यार
I
वो
heard you
प्ले
couldn't
स्टोर
wake
पे
up.
अवेलेबल था
Are
तो
you
नहीं
feeling
अवेलेबल है क्या
unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
हाँ
It's
पीजीआर प्ले
long
स्टोर पे
story,
अवेलेबल अच्छा
but at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
ओके ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था यार
He used an
वैसे तो
ability
मैंने
called
पीसी क्लाइंट
tuning
किया था
to
तो मुझे इतना
connect
पता भी
our
नहीं है कि मोबाइल में था कि
consciousnesses with
नहीं वो
his. In other words, he imprisoned
यार
us
बैन
within
है
his
क्यों बैन है भाई वो
consciousness.
इसमें ऐसा क्या
Thanks to
चाइनीज ही गेम
General
तो है तो हमें कम
Jingyuan's
से कम चाइनीज ही तो
destruction
है
of the
जेंशिन भी
harmonious
चाइनीज है
choir, we
कुरो भी
were
चाइनीज है
able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. Him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. Citing a threat, the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family.
Has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Is she in Sunday? Why the sigh,
कम से कम
General?
रॉबिन का कॉन्सेप्ट ही सुना
I
देते
can only
लोग.
say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
बेचारी पहले वर्जन में दिखी,
The
उसके बाद
Alliance
दिखी
will
नहीं
try
है.
to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trust. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So...
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other...
लाइन मार रहा है. I will go with Miss Himiko. I have to ask March back to his suitcase. क्या चूज करूँ?
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to leave.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure.
मुझे इसको निकालने मन है.
In
लेकिन
summary, it's good news.
दिक्कत ये है कि
After much
अगर मैंने इसको
deliberation
निकाला,
from the
मेरे को बस
Strategic
ये
Investment Department's
कैरेक्टर
council,
इसलिए पसंद नहीं
the
कि इसका वो जो
absolute majority of
साथ में
members
वो
have
पपेट है,
agreed to the following
वो तो आसपास
resolutions.
की क्रेड ढूंढ देता है.
In
थोड़ा
light
इजी पड़
of
जाता है.
long-term considerations for
भाई इस
international
पर्पस के लिए
peace,
चाहिए मुझे.
and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's the Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrulum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp.
सही है यार, लेकिन मुझे फिर 2 कैरेक्टर लाने पड़ेंगे, रॉबिन और टूपास। इतना है नहीं। चौथा मेरे ख्याल से, चौथा किसको रखोगे? उसको वो क्या कहते हैं, फुशॉन को? रॉबिन, टोपास, डॉक्टर रेशियो। चौथा कौन? चौथा फुशॉन होगी मेरे ख्याल से।
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape
तुम
and
पुल कर रहे
memory
क्या
zone,
रॉबिन को?
so that
या
these
तुमने पुल किया
assets
क्या
may be better
रॉबिन को?
used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
But, never mind. At the end of the day...
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
अभी मैं इम्बाइबेटर लूने की टीम बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ।
Is there anything else the crew
मेरे
is
को ये
concerned
रखना है
about?
कि मैं एक स्लॉट डीओटी टीम का रखूँगा और एक स्लॉट मैं इम्बाइबेटर लूने का रखूँगा, क्योंकि डीओटी टीम मोरल है सारे एलिमेंट को कवर कर लेती
Well,
है।
that's good.
और इधर ये
Now that
इमेजिनरी
everyone's minds are at
एलिमेंट,
ease,
मेरे पास सिर्फ
I shall
फायर
put my
एलिमेंट एक ऐसा है
You may now
जिस पे
depart
मैं
with peace of
दिक्कत होती है,
mind.
क्योंकि मेरे को फायर का कोई भी ऐसा
The
अच्छा
Alliance
कैरेक्टर
will
नहीं
deal
है,
with all
मैंने कभी
subsequent
निकाला भी नहीं है।
procedures.
अब फिर से वही है वो तुम्हारा क्या
If
कहते हैं,
that's
तुम्हारा
the
फायरफ्लाई
case,
किस एलिमेंट की
it
है?
appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
फायरफ्लाई जेट तो क्वांटम है।
Looks like it's time for
फायरफ्लाई कौन
us
सी
to
है?
embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to
फायर
me.
होगी तो बढ़िया रहेगा। हिमिको है ना
You
क्या?
two head back to the Express
हाँ
first.
मतलब हिमिको है।
I'll pick up
हिमिको
March
को
and
तो मैंने
deal with
उसके
the
साथ
checkout
रखा है।
procedure.
वो
Oh,
डॉक्टर
also,
रेशियो,
Miss Black
हिमिको
Swan. You have a matter to
और
discuss with me, yes?
तीसरा मुझे समझ नहीं आया, चौथा मेरे पास वही है, या तो मैं लोचा रखूंगा
Nothing
या तो मैं
escapes your
उसको रखता हूँ,
attention,
या फिर
Miss
क्या कहते हैं
Navigator.
वो
You've been with
चकवाड़
us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
यार
Penacony's
फायरफ्लाई
journey
कौन सी
ends
एलिमेंट की
here.
है?
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
यार ये आखिरी में बाय हेलो करने वाला जो सिस्टम होता है ना,
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
मस्त, तब तो पक्का मैं फायरफ्लाई निकालेगा। एक रह गया, विटनेस द फर्स्ट लाइन ऑफ डॉन ऑफ पेनाकोनी।
When did the
हाँ
Express
आई थिंक खत्म हो गया है।
become so lively?
एक मिनट, इसी का है।
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your...
We can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. Stress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote. Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its landmasses no longer exist and the native population has completely changed.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edostar sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time. Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be...
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
अबे यार सबसे नहीं बतियाऊंगा हट.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking? I can feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
The parting gift from Black Swan attendant called me.
Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any. But this is not its most intrinsic. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light, it can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you, memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you But that time is not. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. It's an present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill. I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
स्टोरी खत्म हो गई है। तभी लोग कह रहे थे कि ये आखिरी चैप्टर है। अबे मूवी देख रहे थे क्या? और ये क्या है? अबे ये क्वेश्चन मार्क इम्पोर्टेंट है। मतलब इसका बचा है और इनका बचा है। एक सेकेंड ऊपर। अरे कैमियो अपीयरेंस, स्क्रिप्ट सर्वर, एलियो, इन लविंग मेमोरी, वाह भाई वाह। मैं दिस मतलब यार 2.2।
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal variable in your adventure. Take your time and think it through. Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal variable?
या तो सारे ऑप्शन इसके इनकरेक्ट होंगे, दोनों में ही मुझे डाउट था, लेकिन इसने कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट कर दिया है। मेरे ख्याल से ये
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power? That's a very... I'll discard that incorrect answer.
Yeah, I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as shampoo. ये तो मैं कभी ना सोचता।
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you.
कुछ सामान भी दिया था उसने।
Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
भाई कोई ऑप्शन वो सबके वो बता रही है।
Little Misha, he's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
पसंद नहीं था देखने में।
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
Deja vu.
This way, darling.
Okay, ये है मेरा last part on the 8th day. अबे ये क्या मिल रहा है? Okay, एक second. Oh भाई, chill भाई है।
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron.
ये बेल्ट है
That
ना?
strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that
इनके
your
यहाँ पे
thoughts were
बेल्ट है,
beginning
इनके
to
यहाँ
drift
सर पे
away.
बेल्ट है. अभी देखा मैंने. Maybe it was a sign that it. एक सेकंड. Unfortunately, we did not work on early version. We were already affected by the storm that.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality
अरे वाह
became
वाह
an
वाह.
illusion.
आज विथरिंग वेस वालों ने गिल्लिन का
People
पोस्ट
think
डाला है.
they are awake, but their spirits have long
वेलकम
since
मैसेज
stepped
होगा
into the
मेरे से.
Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you
बहुत रेवेन्यू
experienced
निकालेगा
in
ये
the
लिंक का
sweet
बैनर.
dream, except for that flaw, was real.
मैं दोनों बैनर ही बहुत रेवेन्यू निकालेंगे.
Only in this way could you reach the
जी,
destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order
वो खेले हो
governs
तुम?
all things,
वो
it
जो
can't
ये लोग ने
affect the
वेब
Nihility.
इवेंट रखा हुआ है.
I came to realize this when the Dream
वो
Master tried
एकोज
to
वाला
expel me at any
जिसमें वो आपको
cost.
शाइनी एको मिल सकता है.
This is also why
pull
you felt
करके.
a sense of
तो वो
peculiarity
आप
when
ट्रांसफर कर सकते हो
traveling
अपने
with
अकाउंट
her.
में.
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great
sorry,
power
sorry.
of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
ये एना कौन है?
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
एना कौन है बे? एना
These
के बारे में
people
मैंने
are-
डिस्कस कब किया?
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
एक सेकंड. Try using clockwork. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old grace.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
वही मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on obsession.
मुझे ड्रीम के अंदर ड्रीम वाला कॉन्सेप्ट लग रहा है. मतलब ये लोग बता ड्रीम रहे हैं, but actual में ड्रीम ही है.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Oh, we meet again.
How long has this
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. Killed in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please. And fulfill it. Only then will I the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Nice.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Greg.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where
May your schemes be for
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks, but in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars. Was left hanging. All will inevitably mar. I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
हीला लाना भूल गया हूँ मैं।
Stay alert.
ये
Don't
बहुत
let his tune
मारेगा.
distract you.
अबे यार मुझको लगा था सीन होगी सिर्फ.
Awaken from your dream.
How noisy. How noisy.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
How noisy.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
It's my turn.
Is that all? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. All things are part of the melody.
May as well kill them all.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. The die is cast.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected. How noisy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. It's my turn.
Stand still.
How noisy.
On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
It too shall fall.
seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Click to use Horizon Echo. Basically ये weekly boss होगा.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Let's play our own. Let the show begin! Listen up!
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand. I swear truth. I'll take the lead.
तो भाई सारे एलिमेंट का उसके पास ब्रेक इफेक्ट है. Every time we break a layer of enemy, अपने वीडियो में certain electric field में बता दिया. तो कितनी का बताओ ये भी?
Stand still.
May I honor you?
Okay. अभी जाता.
Insolent.
भाई ये इतनी तो शील्ड कल मारता है अभी.
Insolent. This 7-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
तो डैमेज ज़्यादा हुआ इसीलिए इतना ध्यान शील्ड दे रहे हैं लोग.
It was not you who created all things. Insolent.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
It was humanity that created you.
Stand still.
Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
बराबर कर दी वे सारी शील्ड जो बनाई थी मैंने.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll take the lead.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
By the solemn desire for order.
मैं पहली बार लड़ रहा भाई. हमको नहीं पता था ये.
To achieve the
वह लेकिन डैमेज अच्छा खासा देता है भाई. मैंने 13,000 की शील्ड बनाई थी. पूरा खा गया.
True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility.
अब जाके इसमें मेन प्लेयर टूटा.
Relax.
Let's play our. Let the show begin. I swear on words. This ends here.
इसकी स्किल यूज की है, मैं तो उनकी यूज नहीं बताऊंगा।
That's half the work. On still waters of a flash.
I'll take the lead.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Say bye to breathing.
देती है भाई ये स्किल की फेंको। अगर मैंने इसकी स्किल यूज की तो मैं तो कब
Free will is destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ये अभी भी वो मकड़ी वाले वीकली बॉस से इजी है। तो एक मकड़ी ऐसा बहुत पता है ना भाई को लिटरली बहुत।
So, why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
म्यूजिक यार टॉप नॉच देते हैं वो वाले।
The dream is over.
कुछ भी हो यार, म्यूजिक इनके ऑन पॉइंट रहते हैं।
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister?
pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony
story
and
अच्छी है.
discover the truth of Dreamflood's
Story
wraith,
अच्छी है.
but you also managed to escape with the help of
मैं
that
बहुत देर
knight
से
of
सोच रहा था
beauty.
कि ये लोग कास्टिंग में लिख रहे हैं कि जेड जो है उसका केमियो है थोड़ा सा. मैं कहा यार अभी तक आई नहीं है. अब आई है.
However,
फाइनली.
this came at a high cost.
इसका बर्स्ट एनिमेशन देखा?
Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Diamond अभी कैसे?
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
बात कैसे कर रहे हो?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess.
उंगली के थ्रू कैसे बात हो रही है?
He's going to promote me to P46.
हाँ जेड का बर्स्ट. बढ़िया है यार.
What will you wager?
लोग कह रहे हैं वो
Are we talking about
कुछ
a
सिमिलर
real
सा है वो
bet
वांटेड जैसा.
I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches.
लेकिन मुझे वांटेड से
But
अच्छा लगा.
if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call,
आवाज सुनाओगे
no
कि
one can
दिखाओगे भी?
predict the
मैंने
outcome.
वीडियो बनाया है जेड के ऊपर.
I'm on my way to Penacony.
अच्छा यही
Once
इसी नाम
everyone
के
is
चैनल पे.
settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
भाई बिल्कुल मिलेगी. होप है. होप रखो मिलेगी. किस चैनल पे तुमने वीडियो बनाया? यही वाले चैनल पे. रैंको 85. कौन है ये? कौन है?
Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
रैंको गेमिंग. Okay.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
तुम्हारे
Do
वैसे
you
भी IPC
understand
में
what
तो
that
बकवास है.
means?
कुछ नहीं डैमेज दे पाते.
Screw wubba boo! I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me
अरे
with
यार ये
that
लोग जेड का
nonsense.
अपीयंस दिखाई
Besides,
देते हैं.
I've taken
सब
down
बात
more
ही सुनाया
IPC
यार.
lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And
कितने फुल सेव है तुम्हारे पास?
adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
ओके. कहानी छोड़ी गई है. अबे भाई इतनी कितनी बार बताओगे यार? चाचा फिर आ गया. ओके भैया. अभी इवेंट एंड मैप एक्सप्लोर. ओके. हाँ ये वाला काम करना बचा है. ज़्यादा तो नहीं है. नहीं ज़्यादा है. कितने आए हैं? 3 मैप आए हैं जिसमें एक तो ऑलमोस्ट हो ही गया है. ये भी मुझे पता है. ये लोग कहाँ पे हैं? देखा था मैंने. किया नहीं था. ये मुझे बिल्कुल नहीं पता. ऑलराइट सिया ब्रो. अच्छा. हाँ भाई मैं भी जा रहा हूँ. सिया. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.